Hello, hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesdays, aka Tavern Tales. You guys are here from Fablin. Tell us all about your latest adventure. And if you're not here from Fablin, then that's also okay. Let us know what you're going to be reading, what you're going to be doing, what you're going to be drinking. I am. I cracked open this bad boy today. This is a local vineyard winery. What's the difference? I think this is a vineyard that is also a winery. I get those words mixed up. I think a vineyard means that they actually have like the fields, and a winery sometimes is like just the store with the wine. So I think this is both. Anyway, this is a local brand from Maryland. It's called Linganore. At least I think that's how you pronounce it. And this is the Mountain Red. They actually, if you guys have ever had this before, they changed the bottle. This is not what the bottle looked like maybe like 2 months ago because I had one of these probably back in, I wanna say July or something, and the packaging is different now, and this is cute. I like this new packaging. So this is one of their sweeter wines. I'm going to put this on the shelf back here during the first sprint. But yeah, that is what I'm drinking. I have it in my lovely little chalice. I did not notice until I went back and watched some of my sprints from last week because we had talked about scary movies, which we will talk more about later today. But when I went back, I realized that this cup actually looks very similar to the cups that are over there on the screen. I did not do that on purpose. I did not realize that. So that was kind of awesome. But yeah, that is what I'm drinking. And then I am reading, which you can probably already tell, How to Solve Your Own Murder. I'm also reading So Thirsty. I do not own either of these books. These are both books that I'm reading off of Libby. I am, let's see, how far into How to Solve Your Own Murder am I? I should be further along because I am buddy reading this with Leandra and Danny, and I did not finish my pages for yesterday, and I have not read anything today. So I have to read yesterday, I have to finish reading yesterday's pages, and then also read today's pages. But it says that I have a bunch of Libby holds that came through today. Gonna have to put some of those off for a little while, delay delivery. Says I'm 31% into How to Solve Your Own Murder. And then So Thirsty, I think I read like the first 5 chapters of that maybe, so I'm only like 10% into that. I'm enjoying both of them so far, no complaints. So, of course, I will keep you guys posted as I read to see if I continue to enjoy them. I'm definitely going to start with How to Solve Your Own Murder, and then depending on if I'm able to get through yesterday's pages and today's pages will determine whether or not I have time to switch over to So Thirsty and start reading more of that. But yeah, I'm reading How to Solve Your Own Murder for, I forget what like the solution is, but like it's the one that said to like read a book with a small animal on the cover because that book has birds on the cover. And I'm reading So Thirsty because Act 2 there was a prompt to read a book with wings on the cover. So yeah, still not finished Act 2 yet. Gotta finish, I can't submit, even if I finished How to Solve Your Own Murder, can't submit it until I finish reading So Thirsty. So gotta get those done. Also have to get them done before Libby takes them away from me. So lots of reading to get done today since I haven't read a single thing today. Today has been a day full of work and errands. I went made like a Target run and stuff. Had to get some stuff. Working on my closet, working on reorganizing my closet. And although it is an utter chaos and disarray at the moment, it is going to be so much more organized. And my brain is going to be at ease once I am finished with this project, which I'm hoping to be done by like the end of next week. Still don't have a bathroom, but my closet is going to be amazing. But let's check in with you guys, see how you guys are doing. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Which reminds me, I need to make sure that I change the avatar because I always forget to change the avatar. And then when I turn my camera off, Vanessa's face is what you guys see. So I need to make sure I change that. I am having a great day. It's been very productive, honestly. Work was such a good day yesterday. You ever have those days where you just feel like you accomplished so much, even if you didn't actually do anything, you just feel really accomplished? That was yesterday. Yesterday we had like a all day training, which I was honestly dreading because I'm just like, it was a 9 to 3 training. And I'm just like, I cannot sit in this one room for that many hours. Like, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't need to be in, like, I can't be in just one place for that long. I have to get up and do things, switch gears, whatever. So I was dreading it going into it. But honestly, I feel like it was actually really productive. We talked about like communication styles and like what communication style best suits you and things that people can do to better communicate with you, but also knowing what your communication style is and maybe some of the pros and cons to your specific communication style, what ways maybe you can change to be able to better communicate with people who have a different communication style than you do. So yeah, it was a great day. Today was also, kind of piggybacking off of the energy from yesterday. So yeah, things are going great. Hopefully things are going well with you as well. I'll be with you. Okay, cool. Have fun at the store. Hope you get some good stuff. Hello, Jess. Made it back from my doctor's appointment in time to sprint. Going to be solely focusing on lasher today. What is lasher? I have not heard of that. Or is it supposed to say slasher? Because that I could get into. Can I do 582 pages today? Probably not, but I'll give it a good crack. I love the ambition, I love it. I'm gonna say you can do it. I could not do that, but for you, I feel like anything's possible. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Yes, thank you so much, Glenda. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Jess, Vanessa, and Rally. Currently making a cup of joe. Really need it today. My brain is tired AF. I feel that. That was me. I also had like a whole cup of coffee. I usually try to minimize the amount of coffee that I drink, especially like in the last couple of weeks, because I know that I have not been drinking as much water as I should be drinking. So it will be really bad for my body if I stopped drinking my water like I'm supposed to drink and then increase my caffeine intake. That would just not be, a good thing to do. So I've been trying to minimize the amount of coffee and like slowly, not necessarily wean myself off of coffee altogether because I don't know that I could commit to something like that. um, but just trying to lower the amount that I drink. So normally I'll get like a tall and I'm like, okay, this is good. Yesterday I was like, nah, I need a grande because I'm not gonna make it through this training if I don't have a grande. So yes, the idea of having your brain be tired as if I get it. I get it. Hello, Sammy. How are you? How have you been? For Fable, I'm reading Something Familiar. Okay, okay, very nice. Hello, Sam. How are you? What's so weird is that I feel like I am so busy, but also I feel like I'm not doing anything. Does anybody else have that problem where you feel like you're doing a million things, but also nothing at all? That is how I have felt over like the last like 2 weeks, where I'm just like, I feel like I'm always doing things. I'm here, I'm there. I got to be here at this time. Oh, that reminds me, my dog has surgery in the morning. I need to make a note of that because I will absolutely forget and I will not drop him off. And they'll be calling me like, where is he? One second. Please hold. Uh, surgery. Okay. Okay. What was I saying? Something. Words. Oh, being busy. I feel like I've been doing like so much stuff, but also I'm just like, I feel like I haven't talked to my friends. I feel like I haven't been in sprints. Like, I feel like I've been like very like MIA, but also feeling like super overwhelmed at the same time. I don't know. It's been a weird time, but I miss you, Sam. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Sammy and Samantha. Hello, Anna. How are you? What are you up to today? Who needs a bathroom when you have a great closet? Exactly, exactly. Like, it's mostly done. I'm trying to think, what am I waiting on? I ordered a new light because the light in my closet doesn't really work. The lights down here, period, for the last 11 years don't work all year round. So I usually have a lot of lamps scattered throughout the place because the regular lights don't work. Now that we've had all this work done to the house, they took out the lights that were up there and put like recessed lighting in there. And so now the lights work. We'll see how long they work, but they're working. But the closet, they did not redo like the ceiling in the closet, so they didn't touch the light. So that light still does not work, and also the light in like the kitchenette laundry area doesn't work. So I can't turn the lights off because if I turn them off, they won't turn back on until like June of next year. So I have to just leave them on, which obviously runs up my electricity bill really bad. So I bought a new light to go in the closet. So hopefully I'll be able to actually turn the lights off when I'm not in that room. I can't do anything about the kitchenette because that light is hardwired and I'm not an electrician. I don't know how to fix that. But the one in the laundry room just is like a plug into a socket thing. So that I can do. I ordered a new like rack to hang up my coats. So I installed that yesterday. It's working out great. I ordered a new rack for all of like my work pants, dresses, sweats, stuff like that. Worked out great. Bought like a 16 cube. It's like 16, so like 4x4 cube of like shelving things or whatever for all of like my sweatshirts and like scarves and just like different things like to organize. Working like a dream. I have like a shoe wall where I have like a bunch of boxes, like those clear boxes, like stacked on top of each other against the wall that I put all my shoes in. Everything is just like coming together. Things are so organized. There's so much more space now. It's wonderful, honestly. But yeah, don't have a bathroom. So when I need to go to the bathroom, I have to go to my mom's house to use the bathroom and then come back. So hopefully I will not need to use the bathroom during these sprints. Listening to The Witch's Daughter by Paula Braxton, 40%, 47% in. And my physical read is a cozy book named Olaf in Essex by Patty Kalkaz. We'll pretend like that didn't just happen. Hoping to get both done for Act 3. Very nice. Hello, Sarah. Currently reading Homebound by Meredith Trapp. Very nice. Hello, Jean. 78% of Homecoming. Okay, by Kate Morton. How was the house? Well, kind of gave you an update. Allegedly, they said the toilet will be in mid-October. Don't know what that means because today is the 16th. So it is mid-October today. So don't know when exactly. We weren't given a date. We were just told mid-October. So hopefully maybe in the next 2 weeks they'll be able to install the toilet and the sink. The bad news is that the floor that they just put down has mold growing out of it. And we don't know why there's mold growing out of the floor that they just put down like 2 months ago. So someone's going to have to pull the floor up to find out what's going on. And that makes me very angry because every time I feel like we make progress, we get pulled backwards. So, we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to pretend like it's not happening. That's what we do here. Last year's the second book. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I did not know that. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Mel. How are you? How's the baby? It's very confusing right now. Buddy reading of Nicole and Coda. Ooh, confusing. Interesting. Are you the only one that's confused? Like, are Nicole and Coda like picking up on it, or is everybody just like, what is happening right now? Because I find that when I buddy read things, sometimes I'll be the only one that's confused. That happens a lot when I buddy read stuff of like Danny and Leandra. I'm like, I'll wait for them to put their thoughts in because I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna wait for them, and then maybe I can like piece it together with context clues and figure out what's going on. Hello, Mel. Hello, Jess. Okay, good. Good. Hello to everyone in the chat. Literally feel every day. Glad that I'm not alone. Hope your dog is okay. Yes. So he has dental surgery in the morning. So I think they're doing an extraction. I don't know how many extractions, but they told me that he cannot eat after 10 o'clock tonight. And I will probably be here sprinting. So he is at my mom's house with her. So I'm going to need to call her and make sure that she doesn't feed him after 10. But also, I don't want her to feed him too early. Normally, he eats at 8. But I'm worried that if he eats that early, I'd rather him eat closer to 10, but not after 10, if that makes sense. Because I think they said the drop off is at 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. But then they said I won't be able to pick him up until like 4. So I don't know if he's going to be able, I don't know if he's going to eat while he's there. Otherwise, that's a long time to go with no food. So the later we can push it to 10 or the closer we can get to 10, I feel like the better. That way he's not starving for too long tomorrow. But yeah, he should be fine. I'm hoping that he'll, recover quickly. He's not like, in pain per se. His mouth is in pain, but like the rest of his body is fine. They just need to get these teeth taken out for him. He's a Yorkie. Yorkies are known to have dental issues, so this is not something that is surprising. He's also 8, so he's kind of an old grandpa. So I'm not surprised. The bill, however, okay, it is going to cost anywhere between $700 and $1,000 for this procedure. And I am stressed. I'm like, ooh, that's a hefty bill. So yeah, that's not great, but he'll be fine. Me, my house is a mess, so I'm doing nothing. But then I remember all my grad papers I have. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. It's like there's so many things to do in life that it's like sometimes you feel like you're not doing enough, but also you feel like you're doing it all. And sometimes you are doing it all. I always feel like I'm doing so much, but in reality, it's just that part. That is so relatable. I'm so see, I feel that. I feel that. Feeding Bub and reading, ooh, The Empire of Gold. Very nice. How are you liking it? I'll be reading We Came to Welcome You by Vincent Terrata. Ooh, it's a horror. And The House at Watch Hill by Karen Marie Moaning. How do you say the last name? Paranormal fantasy. Ooh. We Came to Welcome You sounds interesting. This may need to be added to my TBR. I recently finished what is that book called? The Trees Grew Because I Bled There. I don't know if anybody has read that. That book was weird. It was not what I was expecting at all. That was a horror anthology by Eric LaRocca. Very strange book. That was my first experience reading from that author. Very strange. And I have two other books of his, so I'm nervous to read those two after that experience. Oh no, what happened? Or are you talking about my tragic news? Nicole is also confused. Coda hasn't started yet. That's fair. That's fair. Baby is good. Absolutely adorable. Yay. Hello. I'm in the middle of 78%, middle of the night. Ooh, okay. How are you liking this book? Because I only hear mid and like bad reviews for this book. And so I am pretty much convinced that I will never read this, but I want to believe that it's good. I want it to be good, but then every time I hear a review from somebody, it's not a good review, and I'm like, no. Oh wow, yeah. See, and it's like okay, anywhere between $700 and $1,000. That's just for the procedure itself. I had to take him to get blood work and stuff done. What was it like 2 weeks ago? Was it last week? It was either last Thursday or the Thursday before. I can't remember what week it was. But I took him to do that, and that was like a $400 appointment. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like you guys think I'm made out of money. What do I look like? Yeah, they really are. I thought that human bills were bad. I'm just like, he's a little teeny baby. He's just a little Yorkie. Why does this cost so much? His mouth is like this big. Why does it cost so much? Liam, shut up. What? What? No way. That is insane. Wow. That was not what I was expecting. Wow. I don't even know, like, I don't even know how to jump back into wow. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to process that. That I was not expecting that. Oh, nice. Also, hello, welcome. Reading the last has ooh, okay. Are you liking this? I also hear mixed reviews about this one as well. I feel like there are some people that are like good to go. There are some people who are like, eh. So yeah, very, very in the middle on this one. Don't know if I want to add it to my TBR. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. And I finally fixed it. It no longer has the blood drip. I fixed it. Yeah. That also hi Katie. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I saw. On a happier note, Amazon announced a new Kindle. Ooh, really? Finally! Also, this is like some of the best news ever because I was this close to buying a Kindle during the Prime Day thing that happened. What was it, like the 8th and the 9th of October? I was this close. And I was like, you know what? Nope, I'm gonna hold on. Because have you guys ever watched that episode of Victorious? I guess if you even watch Victorious, there's an episode of Victorious where the main character, there's like she has like this really old, crappy phone, but she doesn't want to upgrade her phone because she feels like as soon as she upgrades her phone, the carrier is gonna drop like the newer version. That's how I felt about the Kindle. I'm just like, the minute I buy a Kindle Paperwhite, I know they're gonna drop the colored Kindles. I know they're gonna do it. So I was like, nope, you're not gonna get me. And so I'm glad that I held out because this makes me very happy. I also was contemplating buying an iPad. I actually went to Target today, not for the purpose of buying an iPad. I had other things that I needed to get. But while I was in there, I went to go look at the iPads because I don't know if I want to get an 11-inch or a 13-inch. So I was trying to see what the difference was. I think the Target that I went to was maybe a little bit ghetto because they didn't have all of them out on display. Some of them were like not there. And maybe it's because people were stealing them. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But they only had the 13-inch Air, which is the one that I want, and they had the 10-inch, like Generation 10 or something. So I wasn't able to see what the 11-inch looked like, but like I kind of got an idea based on what the 10-inch was. But I still don't know which one I want. I still don't know if I want the 13-inch or the 11-inch. If anybody has an iPad Air, please tell me which size you have and why you chose that size. I want to get the 11-inch purely because it's cheaper, but I think I really need the 13-inch because I need the screen space. But I don't know what to do. Please send help. Curious how Riley Sager will end. This my oh really okay. Interesting that you started with this one because I haven't read anything by Sager. I definitely need to read Final Girls. I was trying to see. I think it's on my shelf. I think it's this book, maybe this red one right here. I think that's where it is. But I need to read Final Girls because that is on my self-destruct list for 2024. So if I don't read it, then I have to just unhaul it, and I don't want to unhaul my book without reading it. So I need to get to that. I'm hoping that at some point there will be a prompt during Fablein that will allow me to pick that book up because I need to get it read. But I want to read Final Girls, which I hear not great things about, but I already own it, so I need to read it. I want to read Lock Every Door, The House Across the Lake, because I own that already too. And there's some other one that I can't remember what it's called, but there's another one that I want to read by him. But it's interesting that this was the one that you decided to pick up first. Because I hear that this one is also a little bit different from like the stuff that he normally writes. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what your take is on this book, especially because you're not familiar with his past works. And maybe that has a lot to do with why some people don't like this book. It's because maybe it is so different from what they're used to, because you're going into it with no like, prior jadedness or whatever, that your opinion might be a little bit different. He sadly passed away. That is extremely shocking. Was not what I was expecting. Yeah, that's wild. I feel like it was a setup. I don't. Did he fall? Did he? Yeah, right. How? I do. I do. I assume most people that had already. Yeah, I did not, considering I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's from One Direction. One Direction was what a moment that was in history. I just remember when like you could not set foot in any retail store, whether it was Forever 21, Walmart, you just could not go anywhere. You couldn't turn on the radio. You couldn't go to the bar or the club without one of their songs playing on the radio or playing, wherever you went. It was a bit much, honestly, the way that they took over music. It was kind of insane. And it's just so interesting to see how they all have like grown in their own directions and stuff. It's like, wow, what a time. That was was that 10 years ago? No, it was more than 10 years ago. Because that was what, like 2012 maybe? So yeah, what a time. I need a new Kindle too. Mm-hmm. Hello, StreamYard. Actually, Jane, the news just broke. Yeah, I saw it was set like 35 minutes ago. Heard on the radio driving home. That's wild. Just got in from walking. Ellie. Dropped my absentee ballot. Oh, nice. At the Board of Elections and got Ellie a new Halloween sweater. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I heard that, is it Florida or Georgia? I forget what state it is. but they already have like 300,000 ballots submitted. I was like, oh wow, like for early voters. I hadn't heard the news, but it's like 11. Maybe on our midday news. Yeah, yeah. How many self-destruct books? Listen, not you trying to expose me, Gene. Let me see. I think I'm tracking it on my story graph. Am I tracking it? Let me not lie, because I actually don't know if I am. Okay, maybe I'm not tracking it on my story graph. Maybe I'm tracking it in Libby. I think I created a tag for the remaining self-destruct books that I need to read. So I don't remember how long the list was to begin with, but I still have 5 books that I need to read. I need to read Final Girls, The Chain, Today, Tonight, Tomorrow, All of Us Villains, and The Heart of the Deal. Those are the 5 that I need to finish before the end of the year, or I have to get rid of them. So we'll see if we can do it. Okay, you have the 11-inch. The screen is just right size. I can zoom in. Okay, this is perfect, because one of the main things that I want to use my iPad for, I have different things. Like some of it is like work related, some of it is like YouTube related. But one of the things that I definitely want to use it for is to do like thumbnails and stuff. And I want to be able to draw. Sometimes I'll try to draw on my laptop because my laptop is a touchscreen, but it just becomes a little bit clunky because I don't want to press down too hard and crack the screen. I have like this weird phobia of like pressing, not phobia, but like this weird thing when it comes to like touchscreen laptops, because when I was in high school, probably one of the first laptops that I ever got that was touchscreen, I was traveling and I sat it in the floor, which was a stupid thing to do to begin with, but I sat it in the floor and something got sat on top of it or something. In some kind of way, basically the screen got cracked and it obviously ruined the computer and they couldn't fix it. So I had to buy a whole new computer, which is very expensive to do. So ever since then, I'm always like very like, try to be very careful with my touchscreens. And so I don't want to press down too hard on my laptop and risk cracking it and breaking it, even though that probably won't happen. In my mind, that's what will happen. So I want to use my iPad to be able to do my thumbnails, but I don't want the screen to be too tiny if I get the 11-inch. And then it might as well be like, might as well just do it on your phone. If the screen is going to be so small, might as well just do it on your phone. But if the screen is going to be a decent size, then that's exactly what I need. I think the question is more, did he fall intentionally or was it an accident? Yes, that's what you're right. Right. It's like, did he fall or was he pushed? I went to a 1T concert back in the day. I miss them. I never went to one of their concerts. I'm not going to lie. When they first came out, I was a hater. I was like, oh, I hate them. But then after a while, I was like, they kind of grew on me. Not going to lie. They grew on me. It was a bit ago. 1D was my first concert. Oh, wow. Who was my first concert? Was it Ariana Grande? No, I think it was Rihanna. It might have been Rihanna. I actually went to everyone. Wow, nice. One Direction was yes. They were my childhood. I liked them, but was never obsessed. Yeah. I just saw it available on Libby and picked it up a couple. Okay, nice. Very nice. I mean, hey, if it looked interesting, from what I heard, it's just very different. That's what a lot of people say. It's very different than I think what people are expecting it to be based on who the author is. So, like I said, it could just be that people are biased because of what they were expecting based on his previous work. Hello, Jen. Ooh, I'm making of June Farrow. That has been on my TBR for a long time. That was like one of the first books. Yeah, I think it was one of the first books that I ever added to my Amazon TBR. He just posted something. Really? Wow. Oh my gosh. I meant was like, did he do it as? Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That is also something to take into consideration. I did not know that. That's really sad. That's really sad. I'm gonna look more into it, see what kind of, stories are out on the news about what happened. I'm sure it's probably like not a ton of information out just because of how recent it is, but yeah, it's pretty awful. Not what I was expecting this day to turn into at all. Let me share my screen. We reached the end of the comments. Let me share. Whoops. Share my screen. And we're gonna change it to this thingy. Okay. Change the layout to this thingy. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did you guys do? How did your reading go? I read about 10% because I think I said that I was at like 31% or something like that before I went into that sprint. And I am now at 40%, about to go into chapter 16. And I think I have to finish chapter 20 today to be caught up for the buddy read. So still have a ways to go. I also spent the first 15 minutes of that sprint frantically just like scouring the internet trying to collect as much information as I could about the um Liam situation. TMZ is so messy. I've never been like a TMZ person. Like even growing up, I was never big on like TMZ or what was the guy's name? Perez Hilton. Like that's just never been something that like I gravitated towards or like went out of my way to like consume that type of reporting. Um, but I saw that I think there was like a CNN article, maybe like two other ones, and then one from TMZ. So I read all the ones that came up right away. And that's why I read the TMZ one. TMZ is so messy. Some of the stuff that they put in their article, I'm just like, okay, this didn't need to be said. We don't have to talk about this right now. But yeah, very interesting. We'll see how the story develops over time once more information is released to the public. It'll be very interesting. But yeah, that's how my sprint went. I also put a load of laundry in, so I have some clothes washing. When I was cleaning out my closet to try to reorganize it, there was a bunch of stuff in my closet, like coats specifically. There were a bunch of coats that were like in the back of my closet that had like mold growing on it. So yeah, I needed to clean that up. Some of them I just threw away because I was like, yeah, can't fit it, won't wear it again, don't like the style anymore. But there were other ones where I'm like, no, this is a good coat. Like I'm keeping this. So I threw that in the washing machine. So we are going to see how those come out. And then I have another one that's leather that I don't want to put in the washing machine, but I also like don't know how to clean it. But it's a nice leather coat and I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't know what to do with it, how to clean it. So if anybody has any ideas of how to clean like mold off of a leather coat, please let me know. But yeah, that was my sprint. How did you guys do? Let me see. Where do we leave off in the comments? I saw that Monica had asked about Yellowface, which is it behind me? Where is it? How did you even see that? I had to completely move out of the way. But yes, I have read this and I loved it. It was fantastic. It was great. I also recommended this. Oh, maybe that's how you saw it. Maybe I was turned this way and that's how you saw it. But yeah, I recommended it to Katie earlier this year. She also really enjoyed it. So I think I had a great time with it. There are some people that don't like it because they don't like the main character, but I think that's kind of the point. You're not really supposed to like the main character. So yeah, I had a great time with it. I enjoyed it. 5 stars. We had Elise's join us. Hello, Elise's. Sammy said that she saw One Direction in concert once. I've never seen them in concert. At this point, I never will. I also heard that they recently reunited, so that was really nice that they got to reunite. I think they got together at Nile. Wait, did I get them mixed up? No, they reunited at Niall's concert, either earlier this month or last month. So that was nice. Let's see. Hello to Elise's. Courtney had to head out. Be back later for sure. Cool. We'll see you when you get back. Ate dinner. Post pot roast. Ooh, grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds really good. And read some more of the Midwest Survival Guide just because I want to see how accurate it is. Okay. And I would like to know how accurate it is. Hello to Glenda. Got a page 362. Okay. That was, wow, 61 pages. That's all. Just kidding. That's a lot. I could never read 61 pages in an hour. All I can say is WTF. So does WTF mean like it's getting good? Does WTF mean that you still don't understand what's going on? But 61 pages, that's a lot. That's a lot of pages. Why does he have to keep calling out Ohio for the river that caught on fire multiple times? Like, I know there's a song about it too, but we're never going to live it down. I never heard about this. There's a river that caught on fire? And also multiple times. How does that happen? First of all, how did the water catch on fire? Let's just talk about that. But also, how does it do it multiple times? What's going on in Ohio? What are you guys doing over there? Good Morning America honestly had some of the best reporting on it. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to go read read theirs. I don't think I read theirs. I don't think that was one that I remember seeing. Unless maybe it was and I just didn't realize it was Good Morning America. Also, I started looking up the Kindle thing. I think I closed out of the browser that I had open for it. But I was looking up the Kindle thing that Katie was talking about, the fact that they are coming out with a color Kindle. I think it drops at the end of this month. I don't know why, but for some reason in my brain, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy one. Didn't even think to consider how much it would cost. It's like almost $300. I was not prepared for that number, okay? I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna be like 150 or less. It's double what I was anticipating, and I don't know what was happening in my brain as to why I didn't think that it was gonna be expensive. It's the first, color Kindle. Like, of course, of course it would be expensive, duh. Okay, I see New York Times, Deadline, AP News, TMZ, New York Post, People, Reuters. I don't even see anything from Good Morning America. Maybe I'll have to search specifically for the Good Morning America one, but that one doesn't come up when I just Google, just like do like a general Google search. But I have to look into that. Really love Yellowface. Gave it 5 stars. See, Jean also likes it. A friend of mine is gonna be a friend of mine. Oh, gonna be broke. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like there are gonna be a lot of people, because One Direction, like I think Sarah said earlier, like for Sarah, like that was like her childhood. Like I think I was in college maybe when they first like came on the scene and got really big. It was like end of high school or maybe like the beginning of college. I can't exactly remember. But yeah, it was a moment. It literally was like a cultural moment. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yep. I would be like, all right, I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna DNF. uh 13? What? So I think we wait, no. No. You cannot say that the river caught on fire 13 times and then say we're gonna put it behind us. This needs an explanation. How does the river, which is water, catch on fire 13 times? What is going on? what why has this river defying the laws of nature? I don't understand. Read a couple of chapters after the kids go to bed. Gonna make warm apple cider. I could go for some apple cider. Did you guys know anybody who drinks Olipop? They have an apple cider Olipop. It's actually quite good. I bought like 3 of them today. So as to how it happened, the rowboat ended up trapping a lot of debris in the river, and all the industries nearby at the time was dumping oil into. Okay, that makes more sense. There was oil in the water. Oil and water don't mix. The oil floated to the top. The oil caught on fire. That makes so much more sense. Without that context, I'm like, what are y'all doing in Ohio? How are you guys defying nature? Truly, I think you're the reason why I read Yellowface and Nicole, Dusty Books Never, is because I was very intimidated. Really? Oh, well, I'm glad that I was able to encourage you to read it and that you actually really liked it. But yeah, I loved it. I had a great time with it. Hello, Rainy. How are you? How are things? How's the family? Are you back home? What are we Googling? I was trying to find the Good Morning America article about the Liam situation, but I was not able to find the Good Morning America specific one. I saw a bunch of other ones, but I didn't see the Good Morning America article because Lexi was saying that the one that Good Morning America did apparently had like some good detail in it. So that's what I was trying to find. Let's see. Good morning. They did an interview? What? I'm still not finding it. The internet hates me. They clearly don't want me to find it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not offended or anything. It's fine. Spookily Yours. I have not heard of this, but I like that title. That sounds cute. Really like Yellowface 2. Also finished middle of the night. Actually enjoyed it 4 stars. Very nice. Definitely need an apple cider. Yes, it's so good. They have another one that I saw called like Ridge Rush or something. I don't really know why it's called that. I don't know what that means, but it tastes just like there's a lemon lime one and there's like a ginger ale one. So basically like Sprite and ginger ale. And I feel like they taste the same, even though Sprite and ginger ale don't taste the same. These two Ollipops taste the same. And I feel like this Ridge Rush one also tastes like the lemon lime and the ginger ale Ollipops. I feel like all three of them are the same thing. They just put different labels on the can. But the apple cider one is actually really good. But otherwise, the survival guide was fairly accurate. I love the arguments it brings up that we have in the Midwest over stupid things. Fed the dogs, cooked dinner, made it to 55% in the Witch's Daughter audiobook. Very nice, very productive. I have to keep an eye on the time to make sure that my dog eats at the right time. We haven't caught on fire in decades, but it's behind us now, even though there's also a Cleveland song that mentions it. Listen, I feel like now that you provided the context, it doesn't sound as like crazy. But without that context, I'm like, no, 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 no. We're not gonna put this behind us. We're not gonna pretend like y'all didn't set the water on fire 13 times. But with the context, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I owe you. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm back from grabbing dinner, being away from the computer for a little bit. I think I'm gonna finish reading Pizza Girl and do some diamond painting. I was like, what does DP stand for? Yes, I need to know immediately why you said that you will not be picking up Death Note for a while. No, that's not part of the joke. Not that no one gives any context to how they were caught on fire so many times. That's wild. That is a wild thing to say without context. All right, we have made it to the end of the comments. We're gonna see if I can get through these next 3 or 4 chapters during this next sprint so that I can be caught up on my buddy read and then I can switch over to reading So Thirsty because I have barely made a dent in that. So let me pull the timer back up. I always have to take the timer down because if I leave it up while my camera is on, my computer does not know how to multitask and it cannot have me on screen with the camera on and also have the timer up at the same time. Otherwise, everything just crashes. So I always have to um, pull the timer like down, like stop sharing my screen. All right, there we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did you guys do? How did your reading go? I finished my pages for the buddy read. So now, during the next sprint, I need to go through and listen to all the messages that I missed from yesterday and also anything that I missed from today. So that is what I will be doing during the next sprint. I transferred the clothes from the washing machine to the dryer. I bought this like telescopic hook thing that I stuck it onto the side of, basically I have like a storage thing. It'll be in a video. Doesn't really matter. But I stuck it on. It came with like these clear glue thingies, but this has fallen off twice now. And I was reading the reviews for this and I saw that someone said that like the glue that comes with it isn't really good, and so that they use command strips. And ever since they started using command strips, it has worked great. So I went to Target and bought some command strips today so that I can stick it on here, and we're going to try this and hopefully this works. I bought this so that I can hang my duster, like my feather duster, my dustpan for like my little hand broom, and my squeegee for when I clean the mirrors. And I forget what goes on this one. But yeah, basically it's all like cleaning stuff. And that way it can be tucked away in like a corner, and then I can just like slide it out if I need it to be able to get to it, and then tuck it away when I'm not using it. So hopefully these command strips work, because this concept is perfect. It just hasn't been sticking to the wall because the glue sucks. So yeah, that is what I did during that sprint. I think also during the next sprint, I'm probably going to eat dinner. But yeah, let's check in with you guys and see how you guys did during that sprint. I think we are here, maybe. Hello, speaking of the buddy read, hello, Danny. I am well. I am playing catch up, so I will be listening to you guys' messages during the next sprint. But hopefully, you are also well. Hopefully, you are enjoying the book. I know that I am quite enjoying it so far. So, can't wait to hear you guys' thoughts, because every time I listen to you guys talk about the book, I learn things that I apparently was not smart enough to comprehend while I was reading it. So, looking forward to it. Did you? No. I've read the first 4, I think. The first 4 of the Black Edition. Whoop. The first 4 of the Black Edition. So each one of the Black editions is 2 volumes. So I guess I've technically read the first 8 volumes, because I think I just have 5 and 6 left, I think. So no, yeah, I've read almost all of them. I'm close to being finished. Hello, Atia. How are you? How's it going? Hello to Atia. Hello, Nicole. Editing a video right now, so no reading for you. No problem. Excited to see the video. What video? Can you tell us what like video you're editing? Is it a TBR? Is it a wrap up? A reading vlog? A haul? I am good. I'm doing well. I'm tired, but good. Overwhelmed, but good. Got to 48%. Very nice. Finished Pizza Girl. What did you think? Got to 22%. Okay. Missing White Woman. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that? This is an intriguing title. I need to know more about this. Started Virgin Suicides. Interesting. Okay. My first question for this, Vanessa, is are you vlogging this? Because I have heard very mixed things about this book. It's one of those books that I feel like is maybe not. Oh, also, I forgot to turn this light back on. I feel like it's not a classic, but like it's just one of those books that I feel like smart people. I think me, Danny, and Leandra talked about this the other day. People who talk about specific books because they think that it makes them seem like smart or like sophisticated or whatever. I feel like Virgin Suicides, not saying that that's what you're doing, but I feel like Virgin Suicides is one of those books where it's like it's supposed to be like this, whatever kind of book. But I feel like all people who like really talk about it, they hate it and they don't like it. So I'm curious if you're reading this for a video, because I want to know what your thoughts are as you're going through it, so that I know whether or not I should pick it up. Because I was gonna pick it up originally, and then I just heard such like awful reviews about it. I was like, okay, never mind. Thank you. I decided to go a little orange this time for, the season. 'Tis the season. Nice. Very nice. Very productive. Haven't read our pages for today because no one has commented, so I didn't want to get ahead. I'll get on that 9. Nope. Don't rush. Don't rush. Take your time. Made it to page 428, which I can't do the math. I think it was about 45 pages. Started getting some answers and things are connecting. Okay, there we go. It's reigniting my want to read it. Oh, good, good. And Nicole is here, so maybe you guys can like talk about it, and maybe you guys will be able to help each other figure out what's going on. Got to 74% of flipping boxcars. What is that? That's also an interesting title. Did nothing. It happens. It happens. Ooh, okay, exciting. Very exciting. Pizza Girl was weird, but I loved it. 4 stars. Nice. Also excited to see this video. Yeah. Okay, good. I definitely want to hear what you have to say about it. I want to see if you like it or if you hate it just as much as everybody else that I know that has read it. Let's see. Anna said my sister called, so I didn't get anything done. Oh, that reminds me. So I could have gotten further. I could have actually started reading or like picked So Thirsty back up, but I spent the first 15 minutes of this sprint watching a very disturbing video of an actor on Twitter doing some very questionable and inappropriate things. And I'm honestly not sure how that video has not been taken down yet or flagged for inappropriate content. But there are some very disturbed people in the world. And I think that it's very important that we pray for people that they get the help that they need, because some people, it's just we need to just embrace them. They just need love, because Hollywood is a strange place, okay? Picked out the same color for my twist. Oh, nice. Yep. I was like, I don't want to go red, because they had like a burgundy-ish color. I was like, I don't want to go red, red. But I usually do like blonde in the summer and then I'll do black in the winter. But I was like, you know what? We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do a little bit of orange because tis the season for orange. Actually read. Oh, nice. 56 pages. Excellent. I got the calculator out. Yeah, I'm not a math person, so you could have said any number and I would have believed you. Oh, historical crime fiction. Written by Cedric the Entertainer. Wait, what? He's an author? What? Hold on. Of course, my keyboard is not working. Let's try this again. Hmm. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Okay. How are you liking? You're almost finished. You're at 74%. How are you liking it? Is it good? Is it written well? I didn't realize that Cedric was writing books, let alone like historical crime fiction. That is not what I would have expected from him. How is it? It is not Diddy. It is an actor. What is his name? Brashear? Is that how you say his name? Gray? If you've ever seen Empire, he was on the show Empire. And I think he has possibly lost his mind, like literally, not even trying to be funny. And he is on the internet doing things that he should not be doing, and someone needs to stop him. Period. Read a couple more chapters and made my warm apple cider. Sounds delicious. I need to go get some actual apple cider. Like, I had the apple cider Ollipops that I talked about, but I need to get like some actual apple cider. I need to do that. Which leads me into, we were talking about like orange and the season and apple cider. So I have watched, we talked about this last week. I have watched quite a few horror movies in the last week, like I told you guys that I would. So let me see. What have I watched so far this month? I watched, for the first time, I watched Nightmare on Elm Street 1 and 2. I watched Poltergeist. I Know What You Did Last Summer Part 2, which was really good. What else did I watch? Amityville Horror, the 1979 and the 2005 version. Interview with a Vampire, which was equally as terrible as the book was. No offense. Hopefully that's none of y'all's favorite book. What else? Something else. Scooby. Well, I didn't watch this for the first time, but I rewatched for the umpteenth time Scooby Doo Zombie Island because, of course, you have to watch that. I need to watch Scooby Doo and the Witch's Ghost. That's like next up on the list. And I need to watch Insidious, the new one, like the one that came out in 2015. I think there's also another one that came out last year, maybe. Need to watch those. Trying to think, what else have I watched? Oh, I watched The Shining for the first time. That was strange. That was a bizarre movie. I think that's everything. Of course, I've watched Scream because I watch Scream just for fun, even when it's not October. It's one of my favorite movies, so I watch those movies all the time. But yeah, I've seen quite a few classics. Classics. But yeah, if there are any, I also watched Death Becomes Her for the first time. That was also that was a fun one. So yeah, lots of movies that I've never seen before that I'm finally like watching for the first time. I think I need to watch Child's Play, Psycho. Like I said, those Insidiouses that I've never seen. I also want to watch Prom Night, like the original one, and I guess the remake too, because why not? But yeah, if there are any other like iconic, I won't say classic, but iconic like horror movies that I should watch, let me know in the comments because I am trying to get through as many as I can this month. It's been a fun time. Nightmare on Elm Street was actually really good. I did not think I was gonna like it. A lot of times, movies that are like older, just because of like the film quality being so different, and also I feel like the acting is very different. Like you can watch something that's from the 80s and watch something that's from like I don't know 2005, and like you definitely can tell just by like the way the acting is done, like the acting in like the 80s, 70s, like whatever. It's very like overdone, like over the top, and I feel like the acting, more recent years is more like normal and not like so overdone. But so I say all that to say that normally I don't like really enjoy older stuff because it's just over dramatic, and also like the effects are really bad and all that the film quality is not great, all that kind of stuff. But I actually quite enjoyed that film. I think that the storyline was really good. I'm not surprised because it's Wes Craven, and I feel like anything that Wes Craven or Kevin Williamson touches is just gold. So not entirely surprised, but I was pretty impressed. I really was. I was like, oh, this is good. Like this was well, like brava. I understand why people consider this like, like a cult classic. Like I get it now. Another one that I watched, I think this was recommended to me by Sarah and Coda. It's called The Faculty. That was a weird one, but it was interesting. Definitely interesting. Okay, 4.5. Okay. Take a point five away for all the he said, she said, I said every 2 seconds in certain parts. He's describing the actual convo, but it's annoying me. Okay, okay. I mean, 4.5 stars is still like a good rating. Is this his first book? Has he written other books? Hmm. Let's see. Trying to go to the Goodreads page to see if I can go to his Goodreads. Oh, 3 books. What 3 books did he write? Oh, okay. There's a book called Grown Ass Man. Never heard of that. Help is on the way. Oh wait, I don't think that's his book. Oh, maybe. Oh, he did the forward. He did the forward for that one. And then flipping boxcars. Interesting. What is Grown Ass Man? Is this a bio, like a biography type of thing? Oh yeah, autobiography. Yeah. Okay, so he has an autobiography or a biography, whatever it's called. He did the forward in Country. Oh, Country Wayne wrote a book. Shut up. I didn't even realize that was him. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine what that book is gonna entail. And then he wrote Flipping Boxcars. Interesting. So for this to be his first like fiction book that he's written, you giving it 4.5 stars? That's pretty high praise. Ooh, yes. I do need to read Carrie. Yes, I do need to read Carrie, but I do need to watch Carrie. And yes, Rosemary's Baby. What's the other one? Something about Emily Rose. Exorcist. What is it called? What is that movie called? The Exorcism of Emily Rose. That's what it's called. I need to watch that too. Has anybody seen Jennifer's Body? Is that worth watching, or is that just a disaster? I see it. I think it's like free on like Tubi or Pluto or one of those like free streaming things, but I don't know if it's worth watching. Yes, he was very young. I think I talked about this last week. When I saw it, I was like, I saw his name come up, like, you know how in the beginning of a movie they show like the credits and who's in it or whatever. And I saw his name come up because it says introducing Johnny Depp. And I was like, Johnny Depp is in this movie? And so different characters, you know, you're introduced to the characters, and I'm like, wait, so where's Johnny Depp? Like, which is one of these people Johnny Depp? It took me a while before I realized which one was him. I didn't even recognize him. Uh-oh. Wolf Creek is supposed to be really good. Oh, I think somebody might have mentioned Wolf Creek. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I might need to watch that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I did watch that, I think, for the first time either last year or the year before. I can't remember what year it was. That movie was awful. I was actually watching on, I think it was on the Today Show, sometime last week. They did a thing where they talked about like the most popular or something like basically the best like classic horror movie or something like that. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre won, and I was like, what? That movie was terrible. Like, why? How did this win? Out of all the horror movies, how did this movie win? Very confusing. Yes, The Exorcism of Emily Rose. Yes. Isn't there a movie that recently came? Yes, I've seen Megan before. Although, did they make another one, or did I just make that up? I remember talking about them making another one, but I don't remember if I was joking when I said that. If anybody has ever seen Scream, the new Screams, the girl that plays Mindy in those movies, what is her name? Jasmine something. I forget what her last name is. But she always says M3gan when she talks about Megan. And so I was joking and I was like, oh, they're gonna make M4gan when I was talking about the next one. But I think I might have just been joking when I said that. I don't think that there's actually a part two. Let me see. Oh wait, no, just kidding. It says Megan 2.0 2025. Really? Oh, there's an IMDb page for it. Oh yeah, directed by Gerard Johnstone. Oh, okay. Maybe I wasn't joking. Maybe I really did come across this information somewhere and forgot. You know how sometimes you know things and then you forget that you know them? Maybe that's just me. That's a good movie. Not Jennifer's Body. Okay. Emily Rose. Uh-oh. Emily Rose is my favorite. Okay. I've been kind of scared. There are certain movies that I'm just like hard no. Like I'm not watching the Final Destinations because those movies are the reason why I have to take Xanax to get on planes. So not doing that. Not watching the original Exorcist. Definitely not watching The Ring. I'm not old enough to watch that movie yet, okay? Just don't eat when you're watching Wolf's Creek. Ooh, okay. Getting anxiety just from listening to you read those titles of these movies. The fact that you're watching these back. Listen, it was pretty good. It really was. I enjoyed it. I think the only one that I didn't like was Interview with a Vampire. That movie was awful, but I'm not surprised because the book was also awful. So, what do you expect? Although I will say that Tom Cruise's performance, chef's kiss. I was blown away. Brad Pitt, he could use some work, but Tom Cruise, he put his foot in that performance. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, I did not know that. I mean, I guess I knew it at some point. Otherwise, how else would I have made that joke up? But apparently, yeah, I guess I forgot that I knew that. That'll be interesting because I did like the first one. I didn't get like horror from it. It wasn't like scary. To me, it was giving more like thriller vibes than horror vibes, but I would watch the second one. Morgan, not Morgan Freeman. Jennifer's Body is not for everyone, but I like it. Okay, okay. Emily Rose is more traumatized. Really? Okay, then maybe I won't watch that. The Exorcist is the reason why I will not lay in the bed like flat on my back. I refuse to lay in the bed flat on my back. I'm like lay in the bed just in general, but like I won't sleep. Like I refuse to go to sleep laying flat on my back. I can't do it because of that movie. Final Destination 1 through really? You are so brave. Because that first one, respectfully, fucked me up, okay? That movie just ruined my life. Seriously ruined my life. There are so many things that I am like afraid of because of those movies. So good for you. I love that for you. That's just my opinion, but I saw it in theaters at like 13. Okay. Have you seen it like since then? Or like are you saying like that was the first time you saw it and you haven't seen it since, or you've watched it over and over again, but you already loved it because when you first saw it, you were like younger? I asked that because sometimes like you really love something when you're younger, and then when you see it later as an adult, you're like, why did I like this? But then there are other things that you like when you're younger, and then you watch it later and you're like, you know what? This still hits. Like that's how I feel about Mean Girls. I'm like, this movie still slaps. Like this is still my favorite movie. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. Just kidding. It poses some interesting psychology questions. Okay, okay. Interesting. Now we have reached the end of the comments. So I'm going to pull the timer back up. I think, yeah, this is going to be our last sprint. We're going to do one more hour-long sprint. I'm going to jump into So Thirsty. I'm going to also listen to the comments from my buddy Reed and eat dinner. So that is the plan. The song from the third, There's Someone Walking Behind You is my jam. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let me reset this. Bada boom, bada bing. I have seen it since, and it wasn't as scary. But there are some parts with Jay Carpenter that are rather memorable. Okay, okay, fair enough. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Oops. Was not prepared for that sprint to end. I was fully engrossed in my book. I was listening to So Thirsty and I was reading up on the new Kindle because I was trying to decide if I want to buy this new one. It's a hefty price tag, and I feel like they're going to eventually come out with something new. Like right now it's the color, Kindle, but I feel like right now I think it only comes in like black. I feel like they're going to come out with like the colored Kindle that comes in like the outer, shell or whatever comes in different colors, or there's going to be some kind of like upgrade or modification that's going to come out. But it's like, do I wait for the new one to eventually come out, which who knows when that will be, or do I go ahead and buy the new one that's coming out now? Because I already wanted an iPad. So now it's like, do I need an iPad and a Kindle? Do I just buy the iPad? I don't know what to do. So I was like trying to read up on it. Because it's like recently announced, there's not a ton of information out there about it. But yeah, so I was like fully engrossed in like reading articles and like listening to this book. Didn't even realize that the sprint was over. When I heard the dinging, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like panicking, trying to like get my camera turned back on and all that stuff. But yeah, I listened to. I think I was on chapter 5, or maybe the very beginning of chapter 6 when I started the sprint. And I am now on chapter 8. I'm trying to think, what else did I do? I had to have done something else. Oh, I was like trying to clean up. I was putting stuff away, gathering the trash and stuff because once these sprints are over, I'm going back to my mom's house. So I needed to get everything ready so that I can just grab my stuff and go. I also had to charge some different things. Like I'm charging my lights that are in my different cabinets. I have to take these out and charge them every so often. I think I bought these maybe a month ago or something, maybe longer than that. This is the first time I've had to charge them. So needed to do that. I hung up the little thing that I showed you guys the last time that I put the command strips on. I hung that up. I think I made a to-do list for the rest of this week so that I know like what stuff I need to do. So I'm not trying to do everything in one day. Because I have different things that I need to bring here from my mom's house, and then also stuff that needs to be brought from here to my mom's house. So trying to get all that sorted out. And I think that's pretty much everything I did. I need to go take those clothes out of the dryer when this is over. I guess I could leave them in the dryer. Yeah. Let's see how you guys did. Let's see, where did I leave off? Here, maybe? Not so much reading in the sprint, had lunch and talked with my mom for a bit, and now I'm really tired. Made it to page 455, only 443 pages to go. You got this. You can do it. It's still early for you. You got time. Requested the. Ooh, okay. I thought about doing that too. There was a part of me that was like, ooh, maybe I'll just put it like on a Christmas list. But I need like furniture for Christmas. Like I need a sofa, and I need a refrigerator. I need a washing machine. So I think those things are probably going to take priority, and those are all things that are quite expensive. So I don't think that I'm going to get one for Christmas because I don't know who would buy that for me over buying like the actual necessities that I need for the house. I mean, you can get a Kindle app. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but I don't know. It's just like I've been like kind of like what Asia said. Like I've been waiting. Like I don't. I have a Kindle, but the Kindle that I have is like old. I don't even know what generation it is. It's so old. It moves so slow. Like it is just. It's on its last leg, and it has been for like the last 2 years. Like she's hanging on by by a thread, and I have been waiting for them to come out with a colored Kindle. Like I have been saying the entire time, I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy a new one because I want when I do buy one, I want it to be in color. I kind of figured that eventually they were gonna have to make a Kindle in color. I'm honestly surprised that it took them this long to make something like that. Like it's 2024. Like I don't know how we made it this far without a colored Kindle already existing. Like that's very strange to me. But I was like, they have to at this point create one. So I knew it was coming. Have I been waiting 2 years? Yes. But I knew it was coming. And so now that it's finally here, I'm like, like this is the moment. It's time. But also like I want this iPad. And like you said, I can just get the app and put it on the iPad. But I also want the Kindle. And I think that's what I'm like trying to talk myself into is just be like, get the iPad, put the Kindle app on the iPad, wait it out some more, and they're gonna come out with like the next generation of colored Kindles, and maybe I'll get that one. I just don't know how many years it's gonna be because we've waited this long to get the colored one. I don't know when they're gonna, create a new generation of the color Kindle. So we'll see. Ooh, read 27 pages of middle grade called Mystery. Ooh, I have that on my TBR. I think I came across this book last year during Get a Clue. Speaking of which, I don't know if Rainy is still here, but Rainy is doing a readathon next month. I think it's called Winterathon, which I also watched that video. That was one of the other things that I did during this sprint. I was watching her announcement video. So that looks really fun. It's like a little like winter themed like bingo board. So that looks really fun. But yeah, last year, Forget a Clue, that was one of the books that I had on my list that I did not get to. So yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it because I may still pick it up at some point. Finished my book. Good. How did it end? How did it go? What are you thinking? The Kindle. I know it's like almost $300. It's crazy. That's why I'm like, ugh. Might just have to skip out and just get the iPad because I don't think I can do both. I really don't. Not with all the other things I need to do. I don't think I can do both. Oh, nice. 35 pages. Excellent. Want to get back into comics, but I know I'll eventually run out of what I have in my physical collection, and I want to take them out from Libby, but be able to see the colors. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. That makes sense. Got distracted during that sprint. Don't know if I'll get to all our pages done today, but if not, I will get caught up tomorrow. No worries. I was MIA yesterday, so you'll be MIA today. It's fine. It's all good. Got to page 258 in A Sky Beyond the Storm and 105 in the Reformatory. Very nice. I never made a request for Christmas because I never know what I want, but I immediately texted my partner and I was like, I'm requesting this for Christmas. I love that. Uh-oh. How much? It's like almost $300. Let me see if I can find the exact price. Mm, it is 280. And if you want a warranty, then obviously you got to add on the warranty. If you want a case, you got to add on for the case. But it's 280. It's a lot of monies. Okay? It's a lot of monies. So, the iPad that I want is like 800 or something, somewhere between 6 and 800. I can't remember exactly what it is. And even that I'm like trying to wait for Black Friday so I can get it on sale. Because after tomorrow, after my dog's surgery tomorrow, I will have no more monies. I will be poor. I can't do too much reading on screens with blue light. Yeah, my migraines fight me if I do. So that's why this one being color is so exciting for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll wait 5 to 10 years till my paperwork is ready for the grave. Then I'll buy the color one when it's half price. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why I'm like, I think I'm just gonna wait because they're ultimately going to make, like I said, another edition of this colored one. Maybe I don't know if it'll be next year. Maybe it'll be another 4 years. I have no idea, but I think I'm just gonna wait it out because, like I said, I don't think I can do both. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of which, I need to follow up on that because I did my taxes like later in the year. I need to check to see if I got a refund or anything because maybe might be able to use that money like you said. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is mucho expensive. Yeah, not fun. But like I said, I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I don't know, for some reason in my mind I just assumed that it wouldn't be more than $150, and boy was I wrong. Oops. Wait till the next generation or two. So that's another thing too. I'm usually not the person that will buy an electronic device, especially like as soon as it comes out. That was something that I learned from iPhone. I don't know if y'all remember like back in the day with like what was it, like the five and the six, like some of those iPhones back in the day, they were like catching on fire, and then they would have all these glitchy bugs and the iOS and all that kind of stuff. So I was always that person that will wait like 6 months before I actually got the new, whatever the newest iPhone was. I will wait like 6 months so that everybody else can have a terrible experience. They work out all the kinks and then I get the phone and I have a great experience. So that has kind of always been my motto. I don't like buying electronics like as soon as they come out because I want other people to be the test dummies and the guinea pigs for me. This item cannot be shipped to your country. Huh. Really? I didn't realize that it was only going to certain places. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that is true. So if you want you add tax, yeah, by being 280, by the time you add tax, it's gonna be even more expensive. That is true. I don't think a refund. I don't even think a refunds anymore. Yeah, haven't had one in 3 years. Oh wow. I don't know if I'm gonna get one this year. Honestly, this is the first year that like I think I'm in a different tax bracket than I've been in the past. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything about a refund. Maybe I'm not getting one. Whoops. Sometimes being in New Zealand, yeah, I understand that. I mean, I can't say that I can relate, but I could understand that. Yeah. International shipping is always such a weird thing. And it's also interesting that like why would they not have it in Australia? I mean Australia, in New Zealand. That is strange. It's not like New Zealand is like some third world country or something, so that is weird. I don't ever owe when I think I got $1, really? No way. I can't even believe they would even do that. What a slap in the face. Here's $1. Like, you can keep it. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. But yeah, we are at the end of the comments, guys. We're at the end of our sprints. That was our last sprint. I do not have anything like video wise that is coming up. I think that, I mean, I have stuff that I could edit, but right now I'm so focused on like trying to get this house together so I can move back home. I never in my wildest dreams would have imagined that I'd still not be home full time by October. I was fully convinced that like before September I'd be back, back home, living it up. And here we are halfway into October and I'm still not back home. So that has been my primary focus is getting that together. So yeah, hopefully maybe in the next 2 weeks I can be back home, but I feel like every sprint I say that and it never turns out to be true. So I don't know, pray for me y'all. I don't know. I just want to go home. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Sammy. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, videos will be coming out. The next set of videos that are going to be coming out are probably not even going to be book related. They're probably going to be like house update videos, like vlogs, and the Does It Work series, which is not related to books. It's like different things that I buy that I like test out. Like I got a new vacuum. I got something else. I can't remember what else I got, but it's just like testing out like products and stuff that I find on the internet, and letting you guys know whether or not I like it. Might have some tags, but those are things that probably will not be coming for a couple of weeks. So we will just be focused on sprints. We will still be doing sprints on Wednesdays, but as far as like edited content, that will be on pause until I get my life together and I can move back into my house. You are welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, see you guys next week. Let me turn this banner off. I think we all know that it's the last sprint. But yeah, I will see you guys next Wednesday back for another Wind Down Wednesday / Tavern Tales. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a great weekend. And I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.